Good evening. Welcome on in. Howdy ho. I'm back from holidays. Can you tell? I can. I came back down a little bit early. I had the accommodation till Thursday night, but there were two factors. One, the bed was really kind of rubbish isn't the right word, but it wasn't great. It had like a really doughy mattress. One of those ones that, like, you know how a mattress normally has a certain amount of structure to it, like rigidity? When you pick it up, the rest of the mattress kind of follows. This one just kind of, it was like dough. Like you picked up the corner and that's all you picked up and it kind of folded up a little bit. I'm used to one with a bit more rigidity. And also, as I've advertised before, I've got a mattress topper on my bed. And as a friend told me just a second ago, I think I'm addicted. I'm addicted to mattress toppers now. They're really good. Also, it allows me to do a stream tonight, which I won't be able to do next week on Wednesday because of a church meeting that appeared out of nowhere, unfortunately. But, you know, such is life. And it'll also allow me to catch up on Horizon 5 before the week is over and get the vehicles that we missed out on last Friday. I also was just kind of, what's the word? Confused almost. Like I wasn't sure what to do. Like I like had enough of the time away. I was like, I wanted to do something, but I was unsure what to do with my time off, if you know what I mean. I enjoyed the time off I had. I particularly enjoyed the time with my brother over the weekend. That was lovely. And the time since was also really nice. Just the simple fact of spending every night in front of a wood fire. Beautiful, gorgeous, love it. Literally no notes. And also, I was actually able to nail the fire. Last time, approximately this year, I had a bit of trouble with the fireplace. It had been a while between fires for me. Because the apartment I live in, unsurprisingly, not a huge fan of you starting fires in your own place. I'm going to try and jump into it and hope that OBS doesn't commit Sudoku. It has already. You can hear the menu changing. That is not coming through. Actually, no, you can't because it's not coming through to the computer. It's been captured on the OBS on this game computer, but you can't hear it over there. So don't worry. As you were. I'm just going to open it up. And I'll open up OBS at the same time. That's probably a bad idea, huh? You're not missing much. It's optimizing your PC. I'm being told to please wait. And wait I shall. So anyway, that was my weekend. Many a bushwalk. I did I think it's called the Grand Staircase. Let's check. Grand Staircase, Blue Mountains. Might be the big, like the giant staircase. I can't remember. It is a giant stairway. Okay. I did the giant stairway, which is quite a trek. It's listed as 4.7 kilometers, half of which is on a stairwell. coming down to the valley floor, or at least it felt like it. I was a very sweaty boy when I got back to my place after that. Unsurprisingly, I showered straight away. Because, as some people haven't learned, hygiene is important. We're 60% through optimizing our PC. This PC is going to be so optimized when we're done. I'm very excited. Oh, cool. So it like immediately crashed. Capture. That's awesome. Like it just captured a fraction, like a single frame, and then it was like, actually, that's probably a bit much for me. I'm gonna call it a day there. I don't know. It feels like it's happened in the last couple of months. It's gotten particularly bad. Okay, so we've got that back. I'm just having a quick look at, like it's got a high process priority. This is OBS. I really don't know what else I can do. Well, that's a problem for Jao, not for the channel. What do we have? We've got a thumbs up, Italian racing gloves, and we own all the cars. Excellent, excellent. Off-road and Italian SUVs. Lancia off-road, Lamborghini on-road, Italian convertible drift zone. Okay, well, start with the trial. And then we've got to go through this as well. Excuse me. I don't know if I did that one. But I don't know if I needed to do that one. I don't think so. I think I've already got that. In any event, doesn't matter. I can't do it now. But I don't have this. So we'll need to do that. Okay. Let's just start with the trial. Let's find an Italian SUV.
Back, comrade.
Okay, well, first things first. That is not an Italian SUV. That is an Italian car, Italian sports car specifically. Filter, no. Sort, yes. So we've got the Vod-mander. We could do an LM. That could be fun. That's a lot less red than I thought it was. I think my computer screen was once again in blue eye protection mode, and I whiffed it. I think the LM is the go. Because the only other one is the newer Lamborghini, the Urus. We'll have a quick look at the auto show. Sort again by country. Tally. Levante. Okay, so there's no Alfa Romeo one. Which is a little bit disappointing, I must confess. Okay. Lamborghini LM02, 002. Specifically. And that one. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to duck over here again and see if there's any clues. I mean, it clearly looks off-road, right? You get the diesel, which is always hilarious. Is that a 5.2 V10? We reduced the weight by 100 kilograms doing that. I think we'd be foolish not to. Supercharge or turbocharge? There's no difference in terms of power. There's a slight difference in terms of acceleration. I don't know why though, because it's like the supercharger is more consistently powerful. I mean, I know it's not a huge amount, but you would have thought this here, this dip down, would be considered bad. Why is that so pixelated? Is my screen really pixelated for some reason? It does look like the gameplay is really pixelated, and I don't know why. Have I only just noticed this? I don't know. Stay tuned, I guess. No, I think that's probably a bit foolish. That, however, is just cool, so I'm going to put that on. Let's get some big boy tires. Front and back. And I guess we will go off-road tires. I mean, how pimpin' do we want this car to be, right? I think the answer is reasonably pimpin'. Not too pimpin'. Just enough. I think something like that might work in terms of off-road. Because I always feel like off-road wheels... I don't know why, but I feel like off-road wheels should have a higher percentage of coverage than a track car. And I mean, like I will often resort. There we go. That's in English. To something like that. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to, like, in theory, protect the brake or something. Like, I also wonder if something like that would be best. Like, is it something where you'd want to be protecting the brake disc from, like, mud and what have you? But, I mean, it would just get in from the inside, right? It wouldn't really make an enormous difference. I didn't mean to press A, I meant to press B. It's just the same thing again, but maybe slightly better. Damn, it's balling. I feel like this car, like, in general, is a bit of a joke. Because it's just so big. Slow, incredibly fuel inefficient. That looks fine. That actually looks appropriate for the vehicle's, like, age as well. 20-inch rims actually look size appropriate, which is kind of wild. How big can they go? 24, that's a bit big. But 20 inches looks actually size appropriate. We'll need some better anchors, some better steering. Lack of rolling, please. Because this was originally... I honestly can't remember if it was for... No, it was for the Yanks. This was originally meant to be their army truck. Like, that was the genesis for this, this here vehicle. I can't remember what PI we're shooting for, so I'm just going to pay this out. And then we're going to go back and check. Because I can't remember if it's top of A class or top of S1? I think it's top of S1. Which means we've got a lot more to work with, obviously. No, it's top of A class. I mean, which is probably for the best, because we don't have much more to offer. Wow, that really changes the launch, huh? Maybe if we reduce the front tire width? We might be able to do the gearbox there. No dice. What if we reduce the rear tire width? Nothing happens. If we increase the size, slight reduction. Okay, slight reduction there too. So if we go full pimp wagon, excellent. I'll get that rally diff. I'm actually tempted to put some camouflage on this bad boy. Some sort of a digital pattern camouflage on it for the coloration. Just as an homage to the Lamborghini's roots. I don't think I've done this for like ever. So we could do for a more traditional blob style. I think the desert is probably the best option. Or we could do the more modern digital. Or I could go for the hillbilly stick. Yeah, I think it looks best in the desert one. Desert blob, I think it looks best in. So we've got to do something about the wheels, obviously. We could black them out. Can we do camouflage on these two? Yes, but at what cost? Look how distorted those pixels are. Maybe we don't do that. What if we just come in here? And we just make them... Bring that over there. Bring that down so it's a brown. Just kind of fade that out a bit. That's not quite as bright. Something like that. Get the calipers, the traditional lime green. Save the car, and then we'll have a look at some vinyls, some military vinyls. Get some rank on the side, perhaps. Let's just see what turns up when we type in military. Unsurprisingly, it'll probably be something just bananas. Often is. The other thing we could do is make it a UN car, but then it'll just be white. And it's not super exciting. What's all this? J. Forza. BR. Star. H. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, everyone. Keep up the good work. Let's try Army. Let's go for like the lowest possible understanding of the military. So I've got Greek Army camo, which is not something I expected to find. We've got the PLA. World War II Jeep ID code should be useful. German. More German. I wonder if there's something like Italian. thought that was North Korean. We've got the air cav, or well, first cavalry. Maybe if we slap military police on the side. URSS army. That is a very small hammer and sickle. Okay, so unsurprisingly, a lot of US stuff, but a lot of German stuff too, which is weird. Korea as well is making a pretty big appearance. I didn't expect there to be this much German stuff. We've got the French army. We've got military. We've got BTS, of course, the BTS army. Classic. We've got the Paris Metro logo, as you do. I think that might actually be the North Korean army? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is the Chinese army. Well, after all that, I think that could be fun, the World War II Jeep ID code. But what happens if we do type in military? Let's kind of expand our vocabulary in our brain a little bit in that way. For official use only, that could be fun to have on the side. NASA, classic part of the military. Armor plating. Gatling laser F4, that doesn't make any sense. Authorized personnel only. The US, United States of America military, the thin green line. Okay. Remove before flight. Mobile. Beach patrol. There's a lot of stuff that's just Securiserve. That from GTA? The Swedish Air Force Randall? Snow Patrol, Marines, MP. The 3%, which I'm pretty sure is a terrorist organization, or at least terrorist adjacent. Something Spetsnaz. It's kind of surprisingly straightforward. It's not like when you search BMW and you get Porsche stuff, for the most part. How does the black one look? I think the white one might be better. No, the black one works. Back to the search results. Who dares wins the SAS motto. Nice, nice, nice. I did kind of want to do that one, but I think that'd have to be on the bonnet. I want to do this one just as a meme, because I quite like it as a roundel. And also got a bit of a soft spot for Saabs. And by Saabs I meant Volvos, because unfortunately Saab doesn't exist anymore. So like ideally I'd put one of those intake ones there, perhaps. If we go to the top view. Numbers, numbers, there we are. Do I have to make the black myself? That's pretty annoying. I don't know why it's not there. Because it's there in the... Oh, cool. The capture died again. Why is this happening so often? I have been meaning to try and have a look at a different capture. No, what? No, not that. Not capture. Like transference tool to take the video from the gaming computer to the main computer, the streaming one. Also, my apologies for the ads, but I just haven't gotten around to actually looking at that yet. My apologies. Excellent, we do have a triangle. Okay, we're just going to put that there. Can I... So I've got you selected. How do I move you? I want to... Do I just insert? No, 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 no. Guess if I cut and then paste it. Huh? Going through the thing. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's a Forza skin. We're not talking about an actual jet fighter. No one is going to be killed in the production of this. Hey, why can't I move it down? There we go. Okay, safety first, danger air intake for official use only, Swedish Army. Gee, there's not much room back here. Okay. Is there anything else we wanted to add in? I think the answer is no. There's no room at the front to do like eyes or something. Did we want to put like... No, I think the answer is as simple as that. No, we didn't want to do that. What was that we was talking about? Anything, really. Swedish Randall could be a little bit better. Take it down one. There we go, that'll do. That'll do for now. We'll just leave it at that. Capture hasn't crashed, which is nice. For now. Knock on wood. Actually, first, let's take it for a spin. I mean, she's plenty quick. Unsurprisingly, the handling is a little bit to be desired. But we do at least have 770, maybe 800 kilowatts of power. Go into cars, tune. Pressure is like that. Turn it a little bit more to acceleration. There's just gearing that we're basically throwing out over the edge. Let's toe out. Let's tow that out. A little bit of negative caster. Let's just increase that to the rear a little bit more. How low can we go? Not super low. But it might help. What was the diff doing in deceleration? I didn't notice that. Almost literally nothing. Okay, that's good. I think. At least that's what I prefer. I really like that roll cage structure, I guess it would be. At the back, I like how it's almost like one of those covered trays, ute trays. It looks good, in my opinion. Let's find a team. I didn't mean to rewind, I meant to gear down. I guess rewinding is the ultimate downshifting though. If you think about it from like a drunk quantum physicist perspective. I think we might actually want to raise it up because I think that we're getting really slowed down when we go through the gardens. Try and level it out a little bit though. I mean, it probably doesn't help that we're camouflaged so the trees can't see us coming. So that they get in our way, which doesn't help. Like if they could see us coming because we're like a bright red, then maybe they move out of our way. Or at least not get in it. You know, the sacrifices have to be made for the look though, right? The vibe. For the stees? He says with a raised eyebrow, questioning his understanding of somewhat hip terminology. The other kind of a little bit scary thing is I'm not entirely certain if this car is going to qualify. Like it should. I don't think there's any reason why it shouldn't. But you never know with these things, do you? I don't know. I think we just kind of didn't get included in an event then. I don't know what's going on tonight. Been a rough day at the office for some reason. Hopefully this time the game will allow us to join in, get our game on, get these points that we so desire. The ultimate love of our life, the ultimate drug, number going up. Okay, looks like we can't go up that one. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't want to go up in the first place. Like how when a cat falls or misses the jump, they just walk off. Like, oh, I didn't actually want to make the jump. I was just kind of doing it to kind of please you, you know? Give you something to look at. I personally, however, did not actually want to do the jump. Sick E-drift. Right into a house. Just missed it though. Just taking out local farming infrastructure. The best part about the break was definitely just, I think, being in a different place. Second to that was the fireplace for sure. The fact that my aunt had a Disney Plus account and it allowed me to watch Andor was a nice bonus, I'm not going to deny. Andor itself was pretty good. I do agree that's definitely the best thing, probably the best Star Wars thing they've done since the acquisition. The unfortunate thing is it's not a high bar. It still suffers from the same problems that I feel almost all of Star Wars does. And I don't know if that's, I think that's more inherent with the, what's the word? Not quite well, but like storytelling that they choose to do inside the world of Star Wars. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. That is an Italian SUV. We can all agree that's an Italian SUV. It's the original Italian SUV. Maybe they should have specified from the 2010s. Or the 21st century even. We'll just make do. This is my one. And as the observant of you in the crowd may have noticed, I think I've got race tires on this. Maybe not full slicks, hopefully, but not off-road tires. And she's also been slammed to the ground. This could be exciting, unfortunately. Let's find out how exciting it might be. Welcome back. Welcome on in. Sorry, let's start again. Welcome on in, Wolf. Thanks for having me back, Wolf. Good to see you too, Wolf. How has your week been? Yep, I have very little handling. Because I've got the slick tires. Semi or full, I don't know. Okay. Getting bullied a lot. The team is winning though, so I'm not complaining too much. As long as we can limp across the line in a position, that's all that matters. And as long as we're not like losing it for the team. It was good. I really enjoyed getting out of the city for a bit. I enjoyed the simple things, as I was kind of saying before. Just like sitting in front of a wood fire. That was really nice. Did some nice photography. Or at least I think it was. And yeah, just nice to get out. See some different stuff. Pablo overtaking us there was not ideal. Yeah. Better overtake Pablo. Yeah, otherwise we don't win. No pressure, Zhao. How's your week been though, Wolf? Because I haven't streamed in a week and a half at this point because I had the blackout on Wednesday last week, and then I was away for the weekend. So it's been a while. Okay, we got to win. That's all that matters. Still don't know why the old Lamborghini SUV wasn't accepted, but whatever. Also, it's not even like... I think there was Levante on the kind of thumbnail for the race, the series, the championship, but there's not even a Levante in here. Just all Uruses all the time. Why not just call it that? All Urus. Oops, all Uruses. William, you're really playing defensive, huh? This is what we were made for. This on-road racing. Let's try and enjoy it as much as we can before we go off-road again. Crazy thing about where I went on vacation, the Blue Mountains. I mean, I'm still on vacation. I've got like literally a little bit under 3 weeks. Is that it's only an hour and a half from where I live, basically. It's just to the west of the city. But it feels so different when you get there. An entirely different world. Just, you know, country stuff, you know? Things are just a bit slower, less crowded. No, go ahead. Yeah, just bounce off me. That's fine. Also, it is a lot colder up there, which I'm not surprised by, but I guess I was a little bit surprised. I was surprised that it wasn't colder. I guess because I haven't been up there in this kind of springtime in a while. Bruv. The last couple of times I've been up to the mountains were in like June, in peak winter, and they were, unsurprisingly, very cold. The important thing, and the thing I was really worried about, was that it was cold enough to put on a fire. The second last night, and possibly the last night as well, it was maybe a little bit not cold enough, or the fire was a little bit too good. So, got a little bit too hot in the house. We crushed them that time, absolutely destroyed them. Not bad for a... I mean, look how much lower that car is than the rest of them. Ah, yes, Starfield. It is a game I'm kind of interested in having a look at. Not like 100%, but kind of interested. That's what I was looking at, the S1 for that. Let's keep going off-road and let's do the Lancia next. Have you... Is that you saying that you're going to start downloading it, or have you touched it yet? The Stratos is all-time. I know Shadow is more of a Delta man, but I guess I'm a bit more of a basic biatch. Now, what was the PI? C600. Okay, that raises the question, should I be doing another vehicle that isn't quite as high? No, because they're B-class. Okay, car collection. I have collected a car. Thank you. I had a feeling I had collected a car from that time where I collected the car. I mean, it's definitely been getting good reviews, Starfield. From what I hear, it's one of the better Bethesda games, or like Bethesda developed games in existence currently. But it's still quite obviously a Bethesda game. Which is just to say it's, you know, a little bit buggy in parts.
Turn right.
I do. One thing that I think I could get lost in a lot in Starfield, now that I think about it, is the
400 meters.
the spaceship crafting, building, however you want to describe it. I think I could get lost in that quite a bit.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left.
I don't know what like restrictions or parameters they have, but
In 200 meters,
I could see myself
turn right.
spending a lot of time in there.
Turn right. the roundabout, take the second exit.
It's got weird... It does look like a face at the back, right? I'm not the only one who sees that. I'm just trying to figure out... Like, it's definitely got the eyes. The brake / indicator complexes. Units. Units, that's the word. I'm just trying to figure out where the mouth is. I don't know if the mouth is like the exhaust unit or the number plate. Kind of sexy, huh, Wolf? Face worth looking at, huh? You see this face across the room, Wolf, and you're like, I'm gonna go talk to them.
400 meters, turn right.
See what they have to say. Don't act like you're not impressed, guys. That was a pretty good donut. Everyone's just too busy dancing, apparently, to appreciate it. We want to see if we can get some tires on this. The Lancia, you mean, or the... Okay, we can't do anything to it, actually. You can think it up the rear tires. You can push them out. What makes you say that it shouldn't be in the game? What makes you say that? Put drift suspension on it. Do that way we can unlock that tuning. Yeah, we can't do anything to that, unsurprisingly, but we can get a diff. It's a very short car. Which I guess is why it was so good at rally racing. No, I can see that. I think there is a... I think some of Forza does have a bit of an underground element to it, of like being cars you upgrade rather than like the super van or whatever. But I also know that this car is probably one of the most requested cars. Let's turn up the... If we do that... It's definitely something I'm thinking about. You haven't played it yet, have you? You were saying you were downloading it.
Turn sharp left.
It definitely does fill me with confidence when a game developer releases reviews before you can buy it, or like before it's officially released. I know you can play it in advance, but the fact that they had the confidence to do that and also allow reviews to come out before the actual game is released is a pretty big thing for me, particularly in this world where there's no like demos anymore, at least not really for like the big games. It's why I'm generally relatively all right with pre-ordering, like the Horizon games, because they normally will have the reviews released before the game does, which indicates to me that they know, or at least are confident, that it will do all right and not affect sales when the reviews are released.
Turn left.
It's games where the reviews come out on the day of launch or afterwards, where it's like, why is that? Why are we
In 400 meters.
holding back the reviews? And often there's no particular problem, but sometimes they're held back because they're actually not that good. I think that'll also be like, if I finished, like, let's say I do play Starfield on stream, or just Starfield in general, and then finish it, it will be the first Bethesda game I've actually finished. The first Bethesda game I played was was Fallout 4. Got Forza Horizon on the brain. But I didn't finish it. I did enjoy it though. For the life of me, I can't remember why I didn't finish it. I'd like to think I had a pretty good excuse, but I can't say for certain. Ooh, nice corner cutting. Unfortunately, we're bouncing, so I couldn't turn. That's the trouble with being in the air, you can't turn. I also just realized everyone is in a Stratos. That alone is making me think maybe I should get in the Delta, because I'm such a hipster. But it does seem that Starfield was kind of resoundingly considered a W, which is good, because Xbox was, at least according to some, definitely lacking in that department, so that's good. I also went to Bathurst yesterday and today, actually, and I drove around Mount Panorama today. Not at speed, but like at 60 k's. They've got because it's just a regular, something you don't quite realize until you actually go there, is Mount Panorama is basically a street. The circuit is basically a street in a lot of respects. There's actual houses or properties that come off of the circuit, like that's their address, that's where their letterbox is. So it's just got a 60k speed limit, like a normal kind of country street would. But that has also kind of whet my appetite for a bit of like Forza Motorsport. Maybe break out the steering wheel and do a lap around Mount Panorama. where we is. I'm pretty sure it's only rear-wheel drive. Height-wise, okay. I feel like it's. If I was going to say it, I feel like it's squished front to back. It is definitely. It definitely has like a low silhouette, like a low body height, like you were saying.
Turn sharp left.
I think that's definitely like it is low, but that's helped visually by the very high like shoulder line of the car, as well as the very wide looking slats and I don't know what you call it, like top of the roof spoiler, which just visually stretch the car left to right.
You have arrived at your destination.
But I mean, it's basically like a Lotus supercar almost. But it only weighs 900 kilograms. It's got a Ferrari engine in the back. I don't know what to think about it. I think I'd err more towards what you're saying there, Wolf. I'm not a huge fan of it. But you may have noticed that I've got a kind of rule of quirky. And it's got that kind of quirky, cool... Doesn't quite make sense. But, you know, it's obviously there for a reason. So, I don't know where I fall on it. Because it is pretty quick. I mean, particularly for the time, it's very quick. I mean, that's that Ferrari engine, right? The Dino engine, if I remember correctly. I do really enjoy the slower gear changes. I think that's partly why I enjoy driving the older cars. I'm not a huge fan of the rear spoiler, that much I'm certain of. Just, if only because it's a different color, so it's calling more attention to it. It's already on the ropes because of my still standing dislike for spoilers in general. So it wasn't, you know, didn't have a great start. Well, don't forget, it may have gone years into the future, Wolf, but it also went years into the past. So I think that kind of cancels it out. In fact, I think it went further into the past than the future, right? Went back to like 1860, but only went forward to 2015 from 1980. Ooh, real riveting. Get out of the water. Yeah, if you could run a fact check, that'd be grand. It's been a long time since I've seen those films. despite the fact that Channel 10 used to show them basically once a year. Don't know if they still do. Like Channel 9 and the Harry Potter films. They come around once a year. Maybe even more regularly. Someone at Channel 9's like, time to put on the Harry Potter films. 1 to book 2. Part 2. Doing all. And then the James Bond films often will appear as well. But I don't know if I've seen the Back to the Future's advertised in a long while. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. It'll be a long drive. Let's try something a bit faster. One of our new cars, perhaps. Like a Giulia. Portfolio. Twin turbo V6, if I remember correctly.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I trusted you, Anna. I followed your arrows.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Who likes good news? Everyone?
Welcome on in, Smokey.
Then
Glad you
good
like what you
news,
see.
everyone.
Thank you very much for the follow. It means a lot. .6Ks. A long way. Doing well, doing well. I just came back from a bit of time away from the city, and I've still got a couple of weeks of vacation ahead of me. So it's doing good. How about you? How's life treating you, Smokey? How's the week been so far? It was chill. It was up in the Blue Mountains outside of Sydney, if you know the area. So I was able to break out the old wood fireplace, and that was delightful.
In 400 meters.
Oh, I said 1860, so I was a little bit off.
Turn sharp left.
Frankly, I mean, maybe a controversial opinion, but I thought the Back to the Future films were all right. They weren't. I don't froth over them like everyone else did. Like, they're not bad films by any stretch, but they're not all time like some people seem to act about them. Nice, the VK, nice. I'm definitely more of a modern Commodore man, but can still love to see a Commodore full stop. I went to the... I'll show some pictures probably whenever the next stream is. Friday or possibly even Thursday, I don't know.
Turn right.
I went to the National Motor Racing Museum over in Bathurst. And so they had a collection of V8 supercars and other racing cars from previous generations or whatever. And I was kind of, I guess it's something I've always noticed, but I've never really like consciously thought about. Just how much older, at least to my eye, how much older cars from the 90s look than cars from even the 2000s. That might be because I grew up with the cars from the 2000s. But they just look significantly older to my eyes than the cars that came out, you know, 5 years later, like the next
At the roundabout,
iteration.
take the third exit.
I think it's the VZ. I think that was the one before the VE Holden.
In 200 meters, turn
Like, I quite like the look of that car. Not as much as the VE Holdens, or at least the first generation of them. But the ones before that, not so much.
200 meters,
Now, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, that is all time. It is a fantastic film.
turn left.
Probably Matthew Broderick's finest work. I don't know the name of the other two main characters in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I know the other male, the other male actor did some stuff. Like, I remember he's in The Happening,
You will
which isn't,
arrive at
you
your
know,
destination.
something to really put on their resume. But I don't know if the lady went on to do anything of note.
You have arrived at your destination.
But I feel like that one's right up there with like Ghostbusters, because I'm pretty sure those are from the same period. Like, just great all-time films. Yeah, I think like the old classic Tiranas and Cortinas and stuff like that. It was really nice seeing some of those in the museum, like Cortinas and stuff like that. Welcome on in, Rin. What's poppin'? Well, if you listen carefully, sounds like someone's engine. What's poppin' with you, Rin? I just got back from time away. This is why we're playing Forza on a Wednesday instead of on a Friday. Because I gotta catch up. I got some cars to unlock before they disappear. That is good to hear, Rin. That's good to hear. Wednesday Forza streams are a rare occurrence that normally occur when Fridays Forza streams are cancelled for whatever reason. Such as Zhao going on break. I don't think I've ever done the playground games on the list. Well, sounds like they did a good. They chose a good game type then. Yeah, I think Forza Horizon 4 is probably my favorite one overall. I just really love the world, that the map and what have you that Forza Horizon 4 was in. The seasons and stuff like that were really nice. It does feel like a little bit of a step back to go from all that kind of dynamic changing, basically 4 different maps, to just one map in Forza Horizon 5. I was trying to use the LM002 for the trial earlier on because it said Italian SUVs, but no, it could only be the modern Lamborghini. Damn it, Kesa. Well, I think we'll still get the championship overall. No, it's not the best. I do the roads in the DLC I really enjoy, particularly the tarmac roads in the DLC, but the actual standard Mexico map, it doesn't really get me going. I haven't grabbed any new CMS mods, Wolf. I haven't actually looked if there are any new ones, to be honest. Airpin right. That train just appeared. And I don't just mean like rolled in. I'm almost certain it just popped in. Okay, now for some Lamborghini machines. I'm going to say no, not tonight, Smokey. Is it fart reverb time? That's going to be my first assumption. Oh, it's time to go back in time. As you were. Take the Evo out. That is S1 900. I mean, it is appropriate. We were talking about Back to the Future just a second ago. That sounds really nice, this engine. One thing I want to do with my time off is I want to try and figure out how to crunch the audio a little bit for this redeem, so it's crunchy videos and crunchy audio too. To kind of match. Oh, I was reading the chat. Sorry, X5. Well, I mean, if it works right, it's not a stupid idea. Like I said, I don't think I've ever really played any of the Playground games. Not even, like, I'm not even just talking about Horizon 5. I don't think I've ever done it. Okay, that's, yeah, should have seen that coming a little bit further away. The Smoky Media Group.
400 meters. Turn left.
Smoky Media Productions presents.
Turn left.
Well, I'm very glad, Wolf, because it did take me a little bit of time. I got in one of those kind of,
In 400 meters.
I guess you'd call it like an obsessive state, where I was like, okay, I'm doing this. Almost like an ADHD thing I get.
Turn right.
I feel like for a Playground game, admittedly this is from a person who's never really done it before, something like a LM002 or just something that's a bit better off-road than this car on the screen now would be great for that kind of thing. What? Yeah, I know, Wolf. I'll be honest, I'm not firing on all cylinders tonight. Did Burnout have... What do you mean by Burnout comps, Smokey? Are you talking like the Horizon playlist stuff, or like were you some sort of Burnout esports man? Or woman? And let's not presume. Then again, now that I say that about using an SUV, I do have a soft spot for like putting rally suspension on a supercar. Yeah, that's the other thing. If it's a King of the Hill thing or whatever, the extra weight of one of those big boy cars is really going to help. Cool. Oh, like an actual Burnout festival or whatever. Hey, Ren, it's his fault for choosing badly. He could have chosen better. He could have taken an LM002 as well. Or like a, you know, an X5 or... Does that have anything to do with your username then, Smoky Media, by any chance? That's got to, right? Okay. Kind of. I mean, when it comes to a pushing challenge, yeah, I think that's probably how it's going to play out, Rin.
You will arrive at your destination.
I'm on power, baby.
You have arrived at your destination.
Can I drive this car? Here's hoping. I mean, there's just not a Lamborghini outside of the LM02 that's going to be really good for securing, like, staying on a point. You want something big. If you want it to be Italian, go the LM. Or even, if you want to be in the Stellantis group, go to the Levante. It needs to be big and heavy, chunky. Like, I like the Abarth, I like a hot hatch, but it's not going to do well for that. How dare you, Wolf, how dare you. I'm kind of a mix, Smokey. I definitely don't hate the racing, but I do really enjoy the just kind of cruising from A to B. I enjoy the Horizon games a lot more than I do the motorsport games because of the kind of in-between driving. Yeah, well, like I said, we had the blackout last Wednesday, and then I've been up to the mountains since then. That's an impressive feat, because like the LM weighs, what, 3 metric tons at least? That's the popular theory, I feel. Because we've done a lot of the other big... Because they seem to be doing it on areas of like car culture / car manufacturing. I'm not entirely certain why we did Mexico. I don't mind it. Like, is what it is. But, yeah, I think a lot of the community definitely would like it to be Japan. I could also see it being something like, what's the word? Japan? Not Japan. What am I doing? Jao, get your head together. Germany. I could see it being something like Germany, perhaps. Just because of their, you know, pretty important car culture. And whilst we did France and Italy, we haven't done Germany yet out of like the European heavyweights. I can see that because it was set in Australia, but it also, like, I think I prefer the map to this one, but I also preferred Horizons 2 map to that one. I think it's because it was a bit more, like, it was more exotic. Something different, whereas, like, I don't live in Byron Bay or in the Sunshine Coast. It was a bit more just kind of boring, a bit more regular. Which is why I liked Horizon 4 as well, because it was a different environment. So it was nice to be driving on the correct side of the road still. Where are the other events? Like opening, you mean?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And I think it had a really nice car list,
100
like Smokey's kind of racing as well. I really liked having the MGB twin cam in it. Because it's a car that my father had. Yeah, it was good. I also just like the... it's going to be a little bit weird, but I liked the UI a little bit better. I liked how when you finished a race, you kind of teleported into this weird, almost backroom style void. And I liked how they riffed on that and the intro, with the intro to the Lego upgrade, where the Lego McLaren drives at the wall like it did in the original game as intro, and then just hits it and stops. I thought that was a fantastic joke.
In 400 meters, turn right.
That said, apologies for the ad firstly,
You have arrived at your destination.
the Lego wasn't great. I didn't particularly like the Lego DLC. It felt a little bit undercooked. I'm just going to get a refill on water while the ads are going. I will be back in a second. I found the car list a little bit lacking, to be honest. Like, there wasn't that many Lego cars. There was only like 4, right? And I think when they've got such a completely different aesthetic to them, that's a bit more of an egregious sin. Whereas the Hot Wheels cars, whilst obviously different to like a Lamborghini on screen, still looked like they could exist in real life. Like they looked like they were made of metal and stuff like that. So it's not as egregious when you see a regular Gallardo next to a twin mill as it is when you see a Lego Mini next to a Lamborghini Gallardo. I'm just going to get some water. I will be back momentarily. I have returned. I have water, which is huge. Not like the size of the water, it's just like the concept of having water is huge. The water itself is just regular size. That's alright, Smokey. You have a do whatever you're gonna do. And I'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. Oh, it's the NASCAR circuit. Yawn. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Rin, and thank you for popping in for as long as you did. And enjoy your dinner, more importantly. What are you having, Dino? I really don't like the NASCAR circuit. It's just so dull. Particularly for only 3 laps. The NASCAR circuit feels like it should be at least 6 laps, just because of how short it is. Like, my best lap is 16 seconds. It was under a minute. We've taken longer loading into races than we have spent in that race. And we will probably take longer loading into races this stream. Sorry to show you up like that, Rin. I'm going to say it was the car.
Turn around.
It's all the car.
When it is safe to do so.
It does help that this car has 10 handling.
Turn around.
So that's always a help.
To do so.
Is it because you were driving the LM002? Is that why? The Countach. I've never been a huge fan of the Countach. Even back in, like, the Need for Speed 3 days. I never really liked either of them, but out of the two, I would prefer the Diablo over the Countach.
100 meters. Turn right.
The Gallardo, this one here, but ideally without the spoiler, was the first Lamborghini where I was like, yeah, that's a nice car.
In 100 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
The rest of your Lambos were S2, were they? Anyway, I should let you go get your dinner. Gotta get some food. I just like the Gallardo full stop, to be honest. Great car. I like the smaller, or like the lower tier Ferraris, or Ferraris and Lamborghinis. Like the 430s, the Gallardos, the Hurricanes. Not as big a fan of like the Enzos and the Murcielagos and that kind of stuff. Maybe it's because it's more attainable, in theory. Like you could actually see yourself in it. But I don't think it's that. Ow. Ooh, ow. I think I hit a doorway. Or clipped a doorway. The one time I really enjoyed the Countach, and or at least the looks of it, and if Wolf's still here to attest to it, was in Need for Speed Unbound. Got a very cool wide body kit that turns it basically into something akin to the Tumbler Batmobile. It just looks sick. Ow. Big ouch. I mean, it didn't help that the handling model in Need for Speed Unbound was very Need for Speed. But I did enjoy that car, and I definitely enjoyed looking at that car at least. Which I don't normally for the standard Countach. It's just very, I don't know, 80s, you know? It's very, how do you describe the Countach? It's very Countach. Very kind of garish, lots of vents and, you know, things everywhere, and it just feels like cocaine, you know, when you look at it. Okay, we did well. Okay, so I've done that, which means we've unlocked the Abath 131. Now I've got the 8C to chase down. Let's start with some vent labs.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Sorry, sir.
400 meters. Turn left.
Man, that engine sounds so nice.
Turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I knew there was a tunnel in the way. That would be perfect. But I'm also not desperate enough to reroute myself to the literal other side of the map just to get to a tunnel.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
Sup? How you doing, X5?
You have arrived at your destination.
Pipeline Stadium Circuit Night. In hypercars, no less. I could get back into... what about the Ital Design Zero new? If we do that. I don't think I've really broken that car out, like ever. Because I'm unsure what I think about this car. I oscillate between thinking it looks pretty cool to not so much. Got a hell of a diffuser though. I haven't paid attention to that before. Like, damn. It's gonna diffuse a lot. It's got a really... It's really noisy as you like roll over all the different platforms. It almost sounds like you're inside and there's like a lot of wind going on outside. It's just like this undercurrent of noise. goes away, so it's clearly the black asphalt knockoff. They should have stuck to the concrete, I think. But then again, I don't know if you can just stick to the concrete. Maybe they have to use the black? Like, I don't know how you can... you must be able to place it, because it's, like, just there. This is the Ital design Zerono? Zero Uno? That car. It's a car that I forget about quite often. A car that I think I like the look of, but I'm not entirely certain. I mean, it shouldn't surprise anyone that I think I'd like it a bit more if it didn't have the spoiler. But it's alright. It is a little bit busy. There's a lot going on. A lot of fins and air vents. And an enormous rear diffuser. That air is properly diffused. I think it made its first appearance in Horizon 4, but I might be wrong on that. I can't remember when I first saw it turn up. But it's a perfectly serviceable car. I think someone's moving something upstairs. Or there's thunder, but I don't think there's thunder. Don't know. Wait, hold on. Surely if we've unlocked all of the bath stuff, right? Come on, where you at, bath? Don't have the warthog, unfortunately. Nope, we need the 124 spider. So that's not going to happen until next week. Alright, so I've done one of them. Now let's go say hi to the next one. And really put the foot down for this one. I don't think you need to see... I mean, obviously, seeing even like G-forces is a bit much, but I really don't think you need to see the engine power and torque in your speedometer, like your dials? Is that what you call it? I think at that point you're just kind of looking for things to put on the screen. Like, we could probably put some torque and stuff on there. I mean, at that point you might as well put, like, heading. Altitude.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I mean, like, instead of that, what I would have there is, the map, right?
Turn right.
Have a little, have the GPS there. It's definitely one of the few things that I really think is cool about a digital dashboard.
400 meters.
The ability to have the GPS map shown on your style cluster, your instrument cluster. That's the one, instrument cluster. To have it shown there, I think is really cool. Particularly if you can have it so that it's like Google Maps or like the phone navigation app as well shown there. And that's ultra choice. I don't have the option, at least. Like, I don't have a digital dash, but I also don't have a GPS in the car. But I imagine I'd be more inclined to use the phone's GPS rather than the car's GPS program. A little bit of like over rotation, just a touch. I don't know if it's understeer. I don't think it is. It does understeer under the throttle. I think that's just a diff coming into play because I'm pretty sure this is a four-wheel drive car. Sun's setting, let's go. What cars do you offer me? Just the one. The Ferrari California. Definitely worse cars to be offered. Isn't this the most expensive car in the world? Or am I thinking of it? No, it's a Ferrari, but I think oh, excuse me, chat. I think I'm thinking of a different car. Though I think it's a similar car to this. Oh, they've even got like the highway signs. Very cool. No, it's just it sounded like I had a forced induction, but I don't. This is a pretty cool circuit though. Very tight city circuit. Definitely reminding me of Surfers Paradise, not gonna lie. The palm trees down the middle are not helping. I mean, the discussion about Surfers Paradise before in the stream probably isn't helping either. That is specifically Surfers Paradise from Horizon 3. But I don't think I've actually ever been to Surfers Paradise. I've been to the Gold Coast, I think. Whichever one has the theme parks. That's the one I've been to. Well, I didn't really go anywhere but the theme parks. But I've been geographically there. we've done something to these brakes. They're really good. I mean, the whole car's really good, to be honest. Just the brakes are really, really good. Particularly for the time period. That would be a disaster in multiplayer, or just with AI. That almost needs like several flags, I think, to get the AI around that hairpin. Because it is a literal hairpin, that one. You literally could not get that tighter. Unless you were going up like a parking ramp. So you could do like a 270 or a 360 if you return, because you're also moving vertically. I mean, it's not a huge amount of power, it's only 200 kilowatts or so. So I really don't know if I've done work on this. When we come out of this race, when we come out of this race, when we get out of this race, when we finish the race, however you want to say it, I'll have a look at the brakes, because I reckon those have changed. That was very enjoyable to drive, though. Very enjoyable indeed. AV Paradise. Maybe it is a Surfers Paradise reference? Still enjoyed it. It had a great soundtrack as well, I just realized. Well, it's nighttime, so I can't check the wheels. Let's keep on getting some points. We could pick up the Fiat Sport Spider. And then get 5 points from that. Could also then have a look at some of these ones, perhaps. I mean, we could do that, win any midnight battle in an Italian vehicle. It could help. 9 stars in a Lamborghini isn't too hard. It's in speed traps, right? Yeah. Let's get in a Lamborghini machine. Go get some speed traps done. We don't have to win them. Just have to do pretty well on them. Even so, I'm still going to use the Centenario. This has probably been my favorite cover car, I think. The Huracan was very cool from Horizon 2. I couldn't deny that. But like this Sienna didn't really do much for me. Speed zone, speed trap.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turning.
Arrived at your destination.
281. What does that get us? Because I'm wondering if I can just drive back and forth on this speed trap. That would be ideal. And obviously if we get 3 stars going each direction, that'll be even better. Then we're going to have to do it 3 times. So I don't know if that would have been... Well, then again, that wasn't too much faster than the other one. Or too much slower, I should say. We have a faster Lamborghini machine. The Cyan. The Super Volce, but that's off-road. The Veno. We also want acceleration too, right? So this one might even just be better because it's got the 10 acceleration. The one we were driving before. You might be able to get up to a quicker speed faster. Might be, but also might not be. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're definitely faster than we were shooting through that, so I think that's good. And the 10 handling is not hurting either. Well, maybe not 10 handling, but I feel like it was higher handling at least. So let's assume we did 2 stars each time. That means we need to do it one more time to get 9 stars. Here we go for all the marbles. And by that I mean, I think it's just 1 point. But, you know, every point counts, right? On the great Alpha 8C quest. Okay, well, it's not there. Indicates maybe we did it. In a midnight battle in an an Italian vehicle. Complete round 3 of any Horizon arcade in any Bath. Drive the 2017 Maserati Levante, 16.1 kilometers. Okay, we can do probably those first and the last ones quite easily. Where's that Levante? Let's get the new one. Let's go to a Festivale. because we need to make it zoom zoom. Actually, the house will do nicely. Means I need to turn around again.
In 400 meters.
Because we want to make this a bit faster. Because there's nothing wrong with having to drive 16.1 kilometers. It's relatively straightforward. But if we can do it faster, well, all the better. Because I'm a busy fox. I've got things to do. What things, you might ask? Zhao, you're on vacation. Indeed. The bed is calling me, as it always is. Zhao, hey, Zhao. Come to me. Come and lie on me. On your mattress topper. So comfortable. Yeah, you know, just the struggle. That's annoying. Hey, that's apparently the best engine. Oh, hold on, no it isn't. That is. Well, let's do that then. No, we're probably fine without that. We're going to be going fast, so let's get some semi-slick tires. Some big semi-slick tires. Real big. Real wide. Let's make sure we can stop. We can turn. There might be corners we encounter. There's a, you know, non-zero chance we'll encounter some corners. That one. 8.8 launch, 9.9 acceleration. Race diff. Wow, it's 30 kilowatts per thing. There we go, basically 1,000 horsepower. It'll do nicely. We're 400 kilos lighter, we're 600 additional kilowatts, and we can turn slightly more. With 0.3 of a G of extra lateral force that we can withstand. Okay, let's go over here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, 3.3 kilometers, that's a good start. Might as well do some car tuning while we're here. Turn that down to 2.1. And probably take that up a little bit more. Bring that back. Bring that. Yeah, where we want the rear in. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine, I think. No, if anything, we want to actually turn them out as per usual. Because we're over-rotating, but we're not actually doing anything. So I'm pretty sure this is the 2JZ. I don't know why we've gone and put a 2JZ in. Not like why I did it. I did it because it had the most power. At least stock. But it's a weird engine swap. Just like full stop. Okay, a little bit too much beans. Maybe should have gone like full slick. Also, full width at the front would have been helpful as well, I think.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
How good is a dirt road? I was worried we might be driving on tarmac the entire time.
400 meters, turn left.
Phew. That would be terrible.
Turn left.
We couldn't have that. We couldn't be driving on tarmac the entire time. Not when there's dirt roads out there, says Anna. Okay, so we're probably quick. I mean, that's what 1,000 kilowatts gets you, right? They were also not light. You really feel that when you're trying to take a corner like that. Going at like 250 Ks. Only halfway through your gears.
400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I should have just put a waypoint to the highway if I was sensible. But obviously I'm not, because I haven't changed it. I think it's because that is actually more entertaining driving. Okay, still got a few more Ks to cover. There we go. By a few more, I meant one. Midnight Battle. I think I've done all of them, right? And that one? No, we haven't won all of them, apparently. That one, for example, we haven't won.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's go say hi. And what do we want to go say hi in? An Italian car, that much is certain. Don't know. Something casual, you know, something a bit relaxed. Let's go to 4C. It shows that we're like sporty, but also that we're, you know, a little bit relaxed.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Sorry. Beautiful sunrise. Oh, lovely sunrise. And it's definitely one thing that I really loved in Horizon 3. The recordings of the sky that they made and used were fantastic.
In 200 meters, turn right.
And I don't know if they've been doing similar things since then,
Turn
for like Horizon 4 and Horizon 5, but
400
the skies have always been beautiful.
Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
1971 Ford Mustang. Okay, so these are the cars I can... No, I can use a lot more cars. These are merely the featured cars I can use. What else do we have? The M5 might be nice. Chevy Camaro. Ferrari could be fun too. Could turn up in the same car. In the Tesco Transit. Ooh. Maybe we come back with an updated Torana A9X. Let's do that. Just gonna teleport because screwdriving. Oh, but that's not an Italian car, is it, Jow? You dunce. So what were the Italian cars? It's C-Class, right? Yeah, okay. Come back in here. And let's just head to Ferrari. Ferrari. Obviously none of these ones. Let's go back a bit in time. Maybe we could do a Dino. We could like make a Dino work, perhaps? Let's hop on the Gurge. Also, we could do the Fiat 500, like the Bambino. That could probably work as well if we detune it a touch. Nope. Cars. Let's try and see if the Dino comes down to the right. PI level. We set default. It does. Okay, let's try the Dino. I have a soft spot for the Dino. I do like it as a car. And that's a little bit controversial. Okay, we can do that. Push them out. What about gearbox? Seven speed. Race diff. Oh, the brakes don't really make a huge difference. Get some roll bars in there though. Suspension will absolutely not be allowed, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it will be allowed. I sworn it wouldn't have. But I think that's going to be it. That's all she wrote. We can accelerate better and we can handle better. So we're not going to be going too quick, but hopefully we can maintain, like keep that speed through corners and stuff. Turn that down a bit at the back. Bring that gearing back a bit so we're not going completely off the map. Let's turn that down a touch as well. At least so they're matching. Go for a couple of kind of loops around the city. See how she's feeling. Not especially eager to turn in. Let's turn that down to there, and this down to here. Leave that, leave that. Apply that. Ow. Very squeaky engine. I don't know why that is. I think it'll do.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, it's definitely an Italian car. There's no denying that much.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I think I've ever really driven down that road before. That's the offered car, but this one is slightly better in almost every way. I mean, the Subaru is better again. Stick with the Ferrari though, because obviously it's Italian, but the Subaru is not. Spoilers. Subaru is Japanese. Hell yeah, let's just wave at people. It's a very cool looking car though. The Mustang. Get ready. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to have a bit of power on us. Luckily, we got a bit of handling on them. As I hoped. I don't know why I need to look into it a bit more. I don't know why the Dino has been so maligned, or was so maligned at least, when it first came out. Because it's definitely... I mean, I didn't really think about it too much before I started playing Horizon. I think I had 3 different Dinos in Horizon 2. It's like different tunes in them or whatever. Welcome back, Rin. How was dinner? What was dinner? But, and then before that, I think it was in the Top Gear reasonably priced Supercars challenge, Hammond bought a Dino, and I think that was the first time I was introduced to the idea that this wasn't popular Ferrari, or like it was a disliked Ferrari, more to the point. Damn, Rin, look at you socializing. Well, I appreciate you popping back in, but don't feel obliged to stay around. It sounds like you've got your hands full. If you just want to stay in the lurk mode, that's fine too. The closest I've come to doing that kind of multi-stream watching is I've done some of those, you know, those streams where like you'll have 4 different streamers doing like Left 4 Dead or whatever, and they're all streaming their own perspective, and there are those websites where you can have all 4 perspectives up at once. That's the closest thing I've gotten to having like multiple streams open at once. At least multiple streams that I'm interacting with at once. Oh, Ren, I had a feeling you were a consummate professional. I've got this image of you like as a Pokemon trainer, like, Rin, go, use watch Jow. Skylar, go, use watch other friends stream. Enigma, use watch other friends stream. And then you just kicking back, I don't know, watching another stream separately. 7 people? That's crazy, Rin. The most I've ever done outside of that is 2. Basil, just kick back, man. You've earned it. Win every midnight battle. Hell yeah!
Oh, midnight battles, baby!
Oh yeah, I forgot about you, Scott. Keep up the good work.
Baby.
Okay. We've got 30 points. We need 10 more. So let's do this. And we'll find another 5 points from somewhere else. Which I think means we need to go to an auto show, because I don't think we've got it. Fiat? Yeah, we need to go to the auto show. Okay.
Now, Horizon, are you ready to party till the break of dawn?
Scott, don't feel obliged to keep talking. You can shut up whenever you want.
Scotty Tyler is not as young as he used to be. Oh, yeah! Did somebody order a Mustang? Let me just get that wrapped up for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Let's... Basically the 70s, let's go brown. I really wish there was an option to turn that off. There might be, but I haven't looked. But I would like an option to turn that off. a wheel spin. Or as they say in Italy, le wheel spin. And 3 stars at speed traps. Now, I don't know if that's saying that I need to be stock to do that. I'm wondering if I can just do a cheeky turn around. And do the upgrading. You can't see it, but I did the pinch finger Italian shaking thing. The Mamma Mia. Yeah, I'm doing the weekly thing just to get another 5 points. And then I'll do something else to get another 5 points. Apologies for the ads, chat. Let's slap a honkin' big V8 in this. Supercharge it. Some fat tires on the back. Let's go semi-slicks. Let's not get greedy. And go for those. Make sure they're at the corners. Go 16, that's a respectable size. Make sure we can stop. Make sure we can turn. Continue making sure we can turn. Making sure we don't die. And making sure we're light. How's a race transmission worse than a regular one, huh? Riddle me that, Batman. Wow, that really had, like, no diff. Leave it on the standard one, because that sounds better. That'll do. So we're lighter and more powerful and we can turn better. Which is kind of weird. I don't know how we're... Oh, we did do the weight reduction. Yeah. I was going to say we put in like a... engine like 5 times the size. That's alright, champ. I wasn't going for the seasonal objective. I'm just in it for the stars, baby. Let's win a road race. All right, back to the workshop. Welcome back, chat. I hope the ad break was tolerable. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and say good. What's up? Let's change the engine to something slightly more reasonable. Top of A1? I think we can do that. Maybe we can do that naturally aspirated as well. Yeah, we should be able to. That sounds the best. Definitely the most kind of old-timey. There we go. Top of A class. Less power, but less weight too. Hopefully more easy to handle. more to the point. That one was a little bit squirrely. Just a touch. Cartoon. Oop, gearing. Whoa, you go right off the page. Let's bring that back just a little bit. Alignment, let's bring that back a little bit. Let's do that. Do that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's turn that down to there. And that up to there, actually. Let's swap you around. Let's try that out. Let's go down here. What up? Just testing out the roll cage, you know? Lookout Circuit is a good at road race as any. Let's show them what a Fiat can do with a straight six engine. And almost a completely different suspension system, brake system, tires, exhaust, engine, interior, stripped of everything in terms of comfort, but that looks like a Fiat. Out of here, Austin Healey. Pretty sure an Austin Healey sprite, right? Yeah, you are. So are you too. Wow, there's a lot of Austin Healeys. It's crazy to think that this car, stock, would have been considered at least quick. Maybe not fast, but like quick. Back in the day. Like, sure, it probably wouldn't have been like E-Type fast or whatever, but it's still a roadster. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure we've got to win this. Oh, we're only in fourth. I thought we were in third. That is especially annoying. Those guys are a lot faster up front. It is wicked unfortunate. Pacer once more, killing it. Absolutely zooming in second place. Okay, we're obviously going to be doing this again. Might as well just restart it now. No sense in waiting. Got a very angry look to the back of it, doesn't it? fact that the rear lights kind of pinch in the middle, make them look like they're frowning or scowling. Fifth gear is a good gear for this car. For some reason. It's for that part of the track. Okay, we're already doing a lot better. This straight 6 is really hauling ass. In a much more pleasant way than the V8 was. Okay, we can do that a lot better. That will principally involve not applying power in the corner. Yeah, over rotate as easily. He says as he over rotates. Hey fellas. How did I miss that? Oh, I went outside of it. Just. Better. Well, they're not pulling away anymore. Just. This Porsche, however, is very well built, racing very well, however you want to put it. Because they are just staying in first. Oh, we got a tow bar. That's nice. Nothing like a practical Porsche, right? Maybe you want a sports car that can also tow your jet ski. Or your tiny home, because you spent it all on your Porsche. Hey! Well, bueno. Is that Italian? Don't know. It sounded Italian though, right? And sometimes that's half the battle. Just kind of sounding Italian. Oh, the yawns are coming thick and fast now, chat. $153 kilometers in a speed trap. Okay. Gonna up this drift zone. There's 160, 180. 195, so 194.1. So we need 5 more points. You can get 3 points from this. Apparently we just need a danger sign for. Oh, and a Lancia. Well, let's figure out the first part. One Lancia coming up. Okay, now for the second part. Surely that danger side will do.
Turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, treasure challenge completed. Does it show? Does it? I can't remember if the image changes. It does. Okay, so it's near a thing. You know a thing? It's near one of those. So if you're near a thing, be on the lookout for a treasure chest. There might be one around you. Great, let's get down. Let's get down there real quick, like. It's Valhalla time.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Okay, that went really well.
Turn left.
Always forget how close that corner is. The second time I've done that this stream. And it's a pretty obscure corner. Which is partly why I keep doing it, and also surprising that it's happened twice.
400
In the
meters,
space of, what?
turn left.
A little bit under 3 hours.
Turn left.
Oh cool, a bit of gravel, that'll go lovely.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Hey there, Tarmac. It's me, your boy. This car is so fast. And it's, for the most part, really quite easy to drive at high speed. Like, I know 330 is not a terrific speed in the realm of Forza Horizon.
Turn left.
That's bloody quick.
Turn left.
Perhaps most importantly, it's smooth. There's plenty of cars that are just really quick, really fast, I should say, but aren't able to kind of hold the speed through the corners quite as well. I feel like this car is the kind of best of both worlds. As I said, it's not really the fastest, but it's no slouch, but it can really hold its own in the corners. And also it just looks good. Particularly from behind. Just look how fast the scenery is going past, right?
400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, dirt road this time, Anna. You spoil us. I mean, the other crazy thing that is that it's rear-wheel drive. Pretty sure. What do you mean, do I use Wangs?
In 400 meters, turn right.
I use the stock wings for the most part.
Turn right.
Unless I can remove it, in which case I'll do that. Frankly, if I can, I much prefer not having a wing at all. Right, now let's get in a hill climbing car. That'll do, probably. Yes, I can... There's a certain appeal to it.
In 100 meters.
That I think
in 100 meters.
the furry community might find. I would never view the treasure chest clue. I'm a coming treasure chest. I'm on my way over. Hold on, treasure chest. I'm still on my way. Shh, Rin, don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to maintain as like the bad boy of Forza Horizon treasure hunts. Oh, I went the wrong way, and now I can't get around. The house is playing music. Okay, as long as my secret's safe with you, Rin, that's the important part. Good chow. So we've got 2 more points to do. The escarpment. That's the one we were trying to do accidentally. 273 in an Italian hypercar. I think we can make that work. Oh, the XP boards make music. Ah, I thought it was the house. Okay. There's definitely a few XP boards that I just cannot for the life of me be bothered to. Like that one there on the top of the house. I'm not going to spend an afternoon just throwing cars at it to try and make it work. You can just stay there and deal with its life choices. That's Chinese. These are not, though. These are Italian. Let's try that one. I think I've done all of the XP boards in some of the earlier games.
Turn around. What did you say?
Just in this one, I could not be bothered. Because it is so much like busy work trying to get all the different XP boards. Okay, firstly, let's turn off the GPS. Thank you. Oh, we're not the right PI, I don't think. Is there a PI level? Like there's a 998. Is that what they want, or is that like the limit? Well, it doesn't say anything about wrong car, so I guess that's the limit. Ow. Well, that will probably reduce our PI. Yeah, the fast travel boards are definitely the most appealing out of all of them. Because they, you know, make it free, right, if you collect them all? They're also, weren't there also, like, credit boards or something? In the earlier games? I feel like there was another type of board. Damn it, Chevy. Let's try going the other way. Yeah, they don't want to... Well, then maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to rename X tier cars to Twitter tier cars because Elon's given up on the Twitter trademark. You can have the X trademark, but we'll take the Twitter trademark, thank you. Man, that's such a dumpster fire. And it really bums me out too. There are some cool people that I've met through Twitter. Not that I know them. Well, some of them. But that I just interact with. And because Elon's intent on blowing it up, that's not necessarily going to be the case anymore. Okay, we got the 8C. We got what we came for. Were you or are you a big Twitter user? Ah, yeah. Okay, well that answers that question. I think the worst part is that there's no real replacement for it. I haven't used Blue Sky. But a lot of the other ones like Threads, Mastodon, I haven't used that though, seem to replace parts of Twitter, like the feed or whatever, or that kind of stuff, but there's no, at least as far as I know of, there's no real like replacement in the totality. Yeah, that dude was zooming. He was probably late for a meeting. He had places to be. Okay, let's make this an Italian Bond car. Yeah, his phone's at 2% and he left his cable at home. And he's expecting an important call. So I was like, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Gotta get home. This was a really cool car. I don't have cables really because I charge wirelessly, luckily, because my USB-C port is a little bit busted on my phone. So it doesn't really work. I enjoy wireless charging. I think it's quite cool. Apparently it's not great for like power bills and stuff because it's always on. That's what I've heard. I don't know how accurate that is. But it is incredibly futuristic though. Just being able to like put your phone on something and charge it. And also because it's a Samsung or just a newer phone, you can do reverse wireless charging too. So I can wirelessly charge someone else's phone with my phone, which is even more futuristic. I feel like a V10 is probably more appropriate. And the 6.2 does sound really nice. Yeah, it weighs a kilo more. It's got a lot more torque. Let's go to the 6.2. Do we want to do anything to it? No. Let's leave it natural. Au natural. No spoiler. No splitter. Tires? Semi-slick. Big boys at the back. Get them to the corners. Carbon ceramics. Racing suspension. Racing anti-roll bars, front and back. Let's get a race gearbox up in the club. Doesn't seem to do too much, actually. So let's just go to 6-speed then. Very stiff. Exhaust, that's the most important one. Okay, that one does actually sound better. So we will change that. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to top of S1 naturally aspirated. It's a real shame. What if we did that? That's 866. Okay. If we change the rims a bit, does that increase or decrease anything? Nope. Obviously supercharging it would. What is it without the engine upgrade? A little bit over. Maybe go to the top of A class then. The other thing is we didn't touch on weight reduction. There's a significant change in PI. Or we do a V10. I mean, I'd like to do a 6.2. Yeah, I think that's kind of more in keeping with what this car was. Big boy V8. Ah, hey, Shadow, welcome on in. How's England? I hear it's quite hot over there these days. You still on night shift? $880. Oof. My condolences, sir. Well, at least, does that mean it's better for you being on night shift? Or I guess it would be harder because you'd have to try and sleep during the heat of the day. Oh, well done. You're going to be trucking around England soon? 888. It's not quite what we want. Could always do that. Man, that's noisy. Let's twin turbo it. Okay. Was it hard to get your truck license? My brother had a light truck license for a while. I don't think he has it anymore. I think it's lapsed. So you've come in just as we're trying to convert this 8C. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Into a Bond car. The Italian Bond. Il Bondo. No. I mean, they're really big trucks, right? It would take very little to cause a lot of damage. Semi-gloss steel is a bit of a vibe. Big. Semi-gloss steel or semi-gloss aluminium? Steel. Those calipers looking fine as hell. How much longer is that heat wave going for? Do you know over there, Shadow? And how was your weekend? Get up to much? Oof. It's a proper heat wave. Ah, tuning. And then the tire pressure a touch. Yeah, I'm bracing myself for what I think is going to be a very hot summer down here as well, unfortunately. I have a feeling it's going to be another bad fire season for us too. That might just be my anxiety talking, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's not. Oh my goodness. That's incredibly hot for the UK. Particularly where you are, because you're more northerly than southerly. That's really hot. Yeah, because it would be even hotter inland, as the sea does kind of regulate the temperature a little bit. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, there is something nice about the sea smell. And I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but just the noise of the sea. Kind of the waves just lapping against the shore. Just the regularity of that, I think, is just lovely. My mum says that I was, for whatever reason, she had a rocking chair. And that was how she'd get me to sleep. Is that kind of rocking back and forth. And I swear to goodness, I'm yawning just thinking about it. I swear to goodness, like a rocking boat, like the way a boat rocks, or even things like that, the water, I almost feel like it's the regularity of that carrying over, the regularity of the rocking chair carrying over into my present life. A little baby Jow. Baby Jow. When being a commander was but a twinkle in one's eye. Actually, while we wait for that, something I do want to try and do. Discord. I wasn't, and I don't know. I've always been a bit of a square. And I think that's partly because I never really had the opportunity to be a menace. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have been if I wanted to. Not to brag or anything. Didn't mean to do that. FBX viewer. That'll do. This is a little bit of a behind the scenes peek. Let's let that chew on it for a little bit. I'm just waiting to give it to the old texture artist. Friend of the channel, Pacer Wolf, has taken up my tender, I guess, and has kindly said he will, for a fee, obviously, retexture the old fox, which partly means I need to figure out what he looks like because I haven't done a ref sheet before. But there's the boy. I don't still entirely sold on the feet, but outside of that, I'm pretty pleased. I want to play around with some sliders in the VRM process to kind of fox size the face a little bit, and maybe even get rid of the hair a touch. Oh, well, that's awkward. I hadn't really thought about hair, to be honest. I think that was just like the default hair that came with the model. I don't want to quit Horizon Open. Hey, I turned you off. There we go, much better. Because I don't know. I've mentioned before that I'm like a stickler to almost like plausibility, I guess, which is almost antithetical to the kind of furry like worldview. So I'm kind of like, well, would they have a mohawk in real life if there was an anthropomorphic fox? Well, not like a mohawk, but would they have hair? Would the top of their head be longer fur than the rest of them? And the answer is I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it makes sense in that we have hair to keep our heads warm because that's where most of the blood goes. So it would make sense for it to grow longer up there. But I mean, this is the thing. I'm not an anthropologist. I'm not an animal guy. Whatever you call an animal guy. I'm not a doctor animal. Like, do monkeys, for example, they're the closest relative. Do they have longer hair on their head? I don't know. I don't think my cat or my parents' cat has longer hair. Frost, I think you're in the wrong chat there. If you're looking for Joey, I think you're looking for the Friends. I believe that's on Netflix. If you want to have a look at that. But in the meantime, welcome on in, Frost. Glad to have you. Joey. That sounds like some sort of Chinese phrase. Oh, I knew, Frost. I was just joshing. Hey, we were lacking a little bit on pickup. How are you going, Frost? How's the week been? Or how has your time been since you last saw me? Which might be like a week and a half at this point. We had a blackout last Wednesday from a pretty epic storm we had come through. Time off is going wonderfully, thank you, Shadow. I was up in the Blue Mountains, just west of Sydney, at a holiday house that my aunt and uncle own from Friday night till this afternoon. So almost, what, 5 hours ago I came back down the mountain. And it was lovely. It was a little bit colder. Did some hiking and stuff like that. My brother came up for the weekend. Took some photos that I'll show you. Probably on... I gotta like organize them and stuff, so probably the next stream or Friday, whichever's first. And went down the mountain in the other direction towards Bathurst. Did that twice. I went down to the National Motor Racing Museum, I think is what it's called. And I drove around the Mount Panorama circuit today before I came back, which was nice. Not a great race for the old Jowski. Put him in the old Discord, Frost. I'd love to check him out. Because was this the Drift Nationals you were going to? If I remember correctly? Drag Racing Nationals, my mistake. The other D Racing. That would have been incredibly loud. One of the coolest things, I mean, it's kind of weird. The coolest things about drag racing is that slow motion camera stuff you see when they like first start the race. And you see that giant tire almost like get twisted around the rim as it struggles to catch up with how fast the wheel is actually spinning. Very cool. Almost entirely unrelated to the actual drag racing, but very cool. Was it, I mean, this is probably a dumb question, but was it quarter mile drag racing or was it longer or shorter? I don't know why you do shorter. 50-meter drag race, let's go. The best part, Shadow, about the vacation up in the mountains, though, was absolutely the fact that it was, I mean, it was only just, but it was just cold enough to break out the wood fireplace, and that was lovely. Just the simple things. I mean, it was not an open fire, but just being able to look at the wood fire and going, hell yeah. So nice. And particularly because it was really quite windy on Tuesday? Yeah, on Tuesday. It was really quite windy. Thank you, Smokey. I do actually need that. Stretch out the shoulder blades, chat. Arms to the back. Oh, that feels really good, actually. That feels really good. I had the place till Thursday, the holiday house, but I discovered yesterday that I've got something on next Wednesday, so I can't stream next Wednesday. And I also was like, feel like I should. No, that's the word. That's not the word. I was unsure what I should be doing up there. I felt like I should be doing something, but I didn't know what that was. And I was also conscious that I was running out of time up there because I only had the place until Thursday. So rather than just kind of sit with that worry or just sit around up there in the house, admittedly with a wood fire, so it's not a huge burden, I figured I'd just come back down the mountain and get in a stream and get back to a more comfortable bed, because the bed up there was not comfortable. As you know, I'm a convert to the lifestyle of a mattress topper, but also the mattress itself up there was just really kind of doughy. Oh, bruv. Get him. Take him out for the Italians. Hurricane, go. Go, my son. I also think that maybe I went a little bit too ham on the fire some nights and kind of like got a little bit too warm, which may have hindered the old sleep experience. But it's a tough call because I feel like the fire really starts, like I start the fire when I get back about 6, and then the fire really comes into its own about 8 or 9. It's like, oh, anyway. Well, thank you, Smokey, just going back. Thank you for joining the Discord. Hope you enjoy your stay. Still a little bit in the opening stages, but, you know, share some content. Let's chat. I mean, yeah, I would feel more curious if everyone on here didn't drive like bell ends. Yeah, I don't see why not, actually. I should make sure that's a bit more clarified. Yeah, why not? Go for it. The thing is, I don't know how you'd go about fixing it. It's clear they're trying to do that in motorsport because they're introducing some sort of safety rating thing from like iRacing and whatever. So I'll be interested to see how that works out. Oh, let's stay on the track. But I'm also conscious of like it's like a fine line between an accidental or like a deliberate ram and just like overcooking a corner and accidentally ramming into someone, right? Because I think we can all say that we've holy crap!
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands on your battle
I
station.
can't pause because I'm online. Oh no. Everyone remain calm. The stream has only, I don't know, increased by 100 times. Just act natural, everyone. Welcome on in, Raiders. Once I finish this race, because I'm just a really good driver, I will do a formal introduction.
Good news,
Oh my goodness, that boy, thank you very much.
Good news, everyone. Who likes good news? Everyone? Then good news, everyone.
Hey, Kisaki, quick question. Why were you whacking willies?
Who likes good news?
Just-
Everyone?
just a question.
Then good news, everyone.
Anyway, welcome on in. Not gonna lie, a little bit of a dream come true to be rated by Kisaki. Huge fan. Well, because I can't whack them, that boy. I would be whacking them, but I can't. Forza Horizon 5, if you don't know, Raiders, is renowned in the gaming industry for its inability to whack willies. It's just what it does. Okay, first things first. Let's try and organize ourselves here as we recover. Now, for the minority now of us who are originally from here, please follow Kisaki Desu. They are quite literally one of my favorite streamers. They do fantastic stuff. I won't feel bad if you watch them instead of me, because you can watch them on Monday, and that's a day that I don't stream. See, even Insomniac loves them. So what was it that you were playing, Kisaki? How was your stream? It was Banjo-Kazooie, right? How many willies did you whack in your Banjo stream? A lot of willies? Or just like enough? At least 2? That's pretty good. I mean, it's better than 1, right? If you're going to whack willies, you need to whack multiples. Because otherwise you're just whacking willy. And then it sounds like you're hitting someone. That's not cool. Alright. We need to have a look at this 8C, because it is not doing well. That is the saying, right, Cupcake? Like, saying as old as time itself. 2 willies is better than 1. But as they say, what is it? 1 willy in the hand is better than 2 in the bush. Again, truer words. Truer words have never been spoken. So how was Banjo-Kazooie? Did you win, son? 2 willies in the bush, Cupcake? Come on now, that's a bit much. Thank you, Smoke. I'll check those out after stream. I think that's the first videos we have had in the old Discord, so that's huge for us. Smokey, congratulations on being the first. Haven't won yet. And why not? Kisaki is the only question I can think of there. Are you too busy with the willies? Is that why? That said, I talk a big game for someone who has literally never played a Banjo-Kazooie game. Ever. I don't think. I think I maybe played a little bit of one on an emulator. Thank you, Smokey. I must confess that is something that I need to actually attend to. I'd have to get an emulator. Because that's the only time I've played it. A fine choice, Smokey. Car Mechanic Simulator, a fine choice. Alright, now hopefully this will work better. And by work better, I mean not let me come last. Fosh, you got a ROM, my guy? Okay. Not Madge anymore. Fosh, you're riding just a roller coaster of emotions over there, huh? First Madge, then not Madge. I so love Mega's emotes. They are like all great. The happy one is just fantastic. Be happy, happy. Always Madge, but not Madge. Mood. Where were we? We were in the online space. It is crazy how I feel right now, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect this to ever happen. So, thank you very much for the Willy raid, Kusaki. Of course, the best part about this is it's DMCA free. Still means a lot, Kusaki. I appreciate it immensely. Current car, sir. What's the name of the song? Rin, if you're still here, what's the name of that song that we both inadvertently use for our intro music? Something Dawn? Sure you can play at that game, Kusaki. That's the one. Fly Away by Urban Dawn. Or is it Cello by Urban Dawn? Anyway, great song, whoever it is. Now we got it going. Love hearts flying left and right. Like a shootout at OK Corral, except with hugs. I quite literally find most of my music through visual media. And I've found so many songs through like the Horizon games. They've honestly almost always got a great soundtrack. That's alright, Smokey. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining the Discord. Thanks for posting those videos. And I hope you have a good evening, night, day, morning, whatever the time zones dictate. I only just figured out that D&B is drum and bass. It literally took me that long. I don't know what I thought you were riding. Well, let's add that one to the old notepad. Right. That's alright. We'll still win, right? Spurred on by my V10 engine. Okay, well. In front of God and everyone in the chat, well done, Chow. Right into a wall on a basically straight set of road. Then again, this guy in the Ferrari is having just as much trouble as I am, and he's got even less of an excuse. Oh, those guys actually DJs on Hospital Records. There you go. Oh, of course. My apologies. I should have offered that earlier. Kusaki, go and D-stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it immensely. And I hope to see you around at some point in the future. But yeah, go and relax. I'm on break, so I don't have work tomorrow, but I imagine you do.
Who likes good news? Everyone?
Thank you very much for the follow, Bowen. I appreciate that immensely. I'm glad you like what you see. Now I'm kind of recovering some composure. How has everyone's week been so far? Mine has been good. As those that were in the chat before will know, I've been on break. And I've been up in the mountains. In the Blue Mountains for the last 5 days, just chilling. Doing bushwalks, taking photos. Sitting in front of wood fires, the huge. It was Fosh, it was really nice. It's been really stressful at work lately, and it was nice to just decompress really well. I was worried going into it that because it's more kind of springtime or sprinter, kind of like a spring-winter period, that it wouldn't be cold enough for a wood fire, but luckily it was. How about you, Fosh? How's the week/weekend treated you so far? We're not coming last, but we're sure as hell not going to be coming on the podium. Placing on the podium is probably a better way to put that. Boy, I sure wish I could reach over and pause the ads. You reckon I'm going to finish this in the next 30 seconds so I can? Let's find out together. Big chilling? Hell yes. You're more of a kind of autumn, well, fall, I guess, winter fella, or what? I'm definitely more of a winter person. Okay, well, we're not going to finish. Where's the mouse? Snooze. Ciao. No, don't let him overtake. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? Yeah, it's been really hot up north for you guys, huh? Ah, damn it, we just got pipped at the post. Oh well. Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion it's going to be a really hot summer for us in a couple of months down here. And I'm not looking forward to that. I'm just hoping and praying that's not going to be a really bad fire season. But I don't know. I'm not confident in that. Yeah. Because we've had a lot of rain for the last 3 years. So there's been a lot of new growth. So I'm a little bit concerned about it. Anyway. Here's what it is. Que sera, right? But it is definitely getting hotter out there. Just in the world, it seems. Seems like climate change has finally caught up with us, unfortunately. It was going to eventually, and here we are. Anyway, we've got 12 people. Hopefully we can beat more of them. Yeah, sad indeed. Sad indeed. Okay, let's try not to get beaten by everyone if we can. Okay, turns out we can't, which is disappointing. But bit of a brawl going on. Bit of a fist fight. But we'll get there. Come on. Don't hit the wall either, that would be not boggers. Or the tree. That'd be even worse. Ow. It has been almost a year since I turned on the DMCA free music, and I honestly can't remember the rest of the songs. Then again, this soundtrack didn't really go as hard for me as the previous installments. Horizon's 4 soundtrack went particularly hard for me. Okay, this is just embarrassing. Not a great car, as it turns out. Which I can't really blame on anyone but myself, because I'm the one that upgraded it. Basically just missed it. Huh. That's a weird kind of crossover event. Okay, that's the fella that we got beat by last time. Maybe we can pull it together and not get beaten by them this time. Even if we didn't finish the race, we still didn't finish last, which is pretty huge. Yeah, I feel like I literally can't remember the soundtrack for this game, but I feel like I added a lot more songs to my my Spotify or whatever from the previous games than I did from this one. I added 2. I can't remember what their names are. But then again, I'm more of a Pulse radio listener. The kind of pop stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. My apologies for the ads, chat. They're coming. Unfortunately. They cannot be delayed any longer. feel like that's just such a basic, for lack of a better term, basic bitch thing to do. To get the M3 and paint it like the one from Most Wanted. I think I alternated between Pulse and Hospital in Horizon 4. But before that, it was always Pulse Radio. It was just, for whatever reason, the pop, I guess it's pop, music just hit harder than the other stuff for the most part. And just dropping in from orbit casually. Okay. Let's take it easy a little bit. The shared like street racing universe, legal and illegal. What other cars do we have in S? Nope, that's the one we wanted. What other cars do we have in S1? There we go, performance class. Take out one of these ones. The CLK GTR would be a nice way to finish up. I think in the Shelby does look pretty tight. Maybe we take that one out. That is something I should actually look at this week. Thank you for reminding me, Rin. I should have a look at trying to get Carbon to work on my computer. But I do want to replay that. Okay, we're going to wait the minute 40 or so. Kind of vibe, and then we'll jump into one or two more onlines. Then we'll raid out somewhere. Who to raid? That's the big question, right? For whatever reason, Carbon really just nailed it with me. Go for it, Rin. I'm always open to suggestions. As long as they're actual suggestions and not like, you should do this. Carbon really kind of hit the spot a lot more than Need for Speed Most Wanted did for me. I don't think I liked the kind of daytime setting as much in Most Wanted. I feel like Need for Speed is very much like a night game. What was the first game I actually finished myself? That is a good question.
You have arrived at your destination.
I think it might have been Age of Mythology. The Age of the Empires, Greek, Egyptian, North mythology spin-off game. The first Need for Speed game I played was Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit 1. Because I think it came with like a computer we bought or something. My family bought, I should say. What am I doing? I went online. The first one I finished, I think, was probably Underground 1. S1. I picked up a copy of it recently, actually. Yeah, there it is on the floor. That's something else to look forward to. Follow your heart, Rin. I will trust your judgment. If you want me to remember it, though, probably whisper it. Or send it both ways. Really revving the engine there, huh? Just making sure we could redline it. Because I'm a forgetful fox, if I'm honest. I'd like to say I'm not, but I definitely am. Like, my boss can remember clients he's worked with from like 30 years ago. And like the people he hasn't spoken to since, really. And I can barely remember what I did last week at work. I swear there's a fairly decent possibility I've got some sort of ADHD. Though the old psychologist reckons it's not the case. So I guess we'll just kill ourselves by accident then. That'll buff out. Just get the old rubber mallet and those kind of suction things, it'll be fine. Bit of paint, good as new. Ooh, Bowen, that's rough. Rough first day. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. I need to take it out on the rest of the chat, like that. Okay, that fence is steadier than I thought it would be. Oh, an event's in progress. You mean the one that I was waiting to join? Thanks, Forza Horizon. Another epic poggers from you guys. Keep up the good work.
I'm on power, baby. I'm on power.
I didn't actually mean to knock that guy into next week. I wasn't entirely certain if we were ghosting. He seems fine. In fact, he probably enjoyed it. Probably a weirdo like that. Wheezing. Love that meme. Normal humor. Nothing. Funny. Wheeze. Now he's trying to give chase. I don't know how I feel about the way those bridges just suddenly go reverb. Poor network experience. Excellent. So chat, if I don't come first, it's because of the poor network conditions. It's not because of any inability to make a good car or race or anything like that. It's entirely down to the national broadband network and or Telstra, who did the original copper stuff.
I'm on power.
Hard Charger. Hi, it's me, Hard Charger. You may remember me from such films as Hard Charger 1 and Hard Charger 2, The Charger. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's not be silly. I don't know if this guy's just following me or trying to hunt me down to exact revenge. I'm going to assume the worst. B-class, nice. It's the revenge one. I think B-Class is probably the kind of car that I would like to have IRL. Probably the car that I could see myself actually having IRL. I think it's because I destroyed him to begin with. So he's still a little bit in his emotions, you know? Alright, seeing as we didn't really actually use the car, let's try and use it. It was... yeah, I mean, he was parked in the middle of the road, officer. In oncoming traffic as well. Yeah, so what if I was going 200 kilometers over the speed limit? I was at least driving on the right side of the road. But at the very least, we're both at fault. You can be like in Need for Speed Carbon or whatever, what was it, the blockers or the bruisers, whatever they were. That was one thing I didn't particularly like about Need for Speed Carbon, I didn't realize that carbon wheels on this bad boy. The gang mechanic was a bit eh. Oh, there's a wing just floating there and 4 wheels. But no car, that's a weird graphical glitch. There's a whole mess of cars here, huh? From a whole range of different manufacturers. Yeah, unfortunately the takeoff is not the best. Oh, we lost our Corvette friend in all this. Well, they may have changed cars, but we don't have a Corvette around anymore. We're the only Yankee. Ren, thank you for playing Radio DG. I appreciate it. I did miss that feature from the Horizon 4 menu, where you could just bring it up and it would tell you on like the main menu, like the first menu that you'd open up, what was playing on the radio at the time. That was really useful. Okay, got a bit of biff going on up front. That's not cool. I even slowed down then so as not to hit this guy because I'm a gent. Moon emblem. Is that's a reference to something, right? Moon emblem? Come on, pick up the pace. I get it was taken by someone called DeLorean's 621. Is that a reference, DeLorean's 6218? To a certain website by any chance? It's a curious combination of digits. Okay, well that makes perfect sense then. I could have sworn maybe I was thinking of like Harvest Moon or something. Like I could have sworn there was some sort of video game which had a moon emblem in it. But I guess I'm high. I'm just making things up on the fly. Oh, poetry. Didn't even know. I thought you made music though, Rin. I'm always impressed by people that can do that. Because, admittedly, this is, you know, somewhat of a niche of music. But as I said before, I consume a lot of my, or find a lot of my music at least, from video games or films or trailers or whatever. And particularly in films and stuff, I find it so impressive that someone has come up with a soundtrack to pair with this scene, because I find it so kind of integral to it, so intertwined, that I almost can't imagine having to have a blank canvas to match it, you know? Like the scene just doesn't exist almost in my mind without the music that goes with it. So to create the music just seems like such a impressive undertaking. I think we just finished. Strictly, we didn't finish last because people dropped out. So we might not have driving prowess, but we do have staying prowess. I watched, while I was up in the mountains, I watched all of Andor. And I've got mixed thoughts about it, but I really enjoyed the soundtrack, or at least the main movements in the soundtrack I really enjoyed. Lots of strings and stuff, and I found that really nice. But the most recent game soundtrack that I really vibed with, or like game OST, like original soundtrack, I don't know. The first one that comes to mind is Deserts of Karak, an RTS in the Homeworld universe. It had a really nice, like, oriental, not oriental, sorry, kind of Arabic-inspired soundtracks, because it's a desert world, unsurprisingly. I saw a great video about that, like the Most Wanted soundtrack, and about, in particular, about the pursuits and how they, how like the music layers and becomes more and more intense as you get more and more heat on you. Just things like that I never really noticed as a kid when I first played it. Or like, maybe that's not quite right. Never consciously noticed or acknowledged. Okay, I don't think I've actually Payback. Is that the one where you're driving down the coast or something? I feel like my brother may have played that one. I haven't, I don't think. It's got like a yellow tinge to the logo. Oh wait, is that the one in the casino town? If so, I have played that one, and whilst I didn't enjoy the RNG stuff, I did enjoy the soundtrack to it as well. Actually, I think one of my proudest moments was I was on a mission trip with my church into the kind of centre of Australia a little bit, and one of the people we were dealing with there had, I think it was Payback, or at least one of the more recent Need for Speeds like Payback. I was having trouble with a drift spot, and it was like, hey, you do some racing games, you give it a shot. And I smoked it, and I was very chuffed. Because normally, as anyone who's watched the old Commander Jow.tv more than once, not that great at drifting. Or driving, as it turns out, as I run into that wall. But yeah, that one actually had a pretty good soundtrack. I rated it. I didn't really listen to Need for Speed Unbound soundtrack because I streamed that one, so it was muted the entire time. I really disliked the RNG system because it's kind of like yeah. What am I trying to say? Let's marshal our thoughts a little bit, Jay, and then we'll start talking. I didn't like the RNG system because it was an RNG system. Like, you'd rock up to a shop and you'd be like, actually, it doesn't have any of the parts I want, or whatever. And then you'd have to wait 5 minutes for it to refresh its store stock or whatever. I feel like it's kind of like the same mistake that Forza's trying to make with Motorsport in changing the upgrade system. Except Forza's just doing it differently by making it vehicle-based. You unlock the unlocks. But I feel like it's the same principle in that they're like trying to change something that works perfectly fine. You have an in-game currency. You spend that currency on buying turbochargers. And the more money you spend, the better the turbocharger. Simple. From what I've heard, in the latest Motorsport, what happens is you get unlocks based off of how much you drive the car. So I think how it works is you buy your stock Mustang and you haven't unlocked anything. But as you drive that Mustang, you unlock like the turbochargers, the springs, and all that stuff, which you can then pay credits or whatever to add on to the Mustang. But you have to drive each car stock so you can level it up and then unlock it, like the turbos and the springs for each individual car. Which is not cool, in my opinion. I can understand that in the campaign. That makes perfect sense. Like the kind of typical rags to riches thing in the campaign. Perfect, let's do that. But in arcade or multiplayer, not so much. Because I was mildly interested in Motorsport. For the most part, I'm not as big a fan of Motorsport as I am of Horizon. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I just like the kind of general driving between races and stuff, instead of having to sit in a menu and just going from track to track to track in a loading screen. But even that little interest that I had has been kind of gotten rid of by the upgrade system. The talk of the upgrade system. Because I'll be getting the game for free. Well, you know, with Game Pass. I'll be paying my $15 or whatever dollars it is a month. But I won't have to be paying the $90 up front. But even then, I'm still not like, oh, can't wait to install it on the computer or whatever. I mean, I might have a look at it once or twice, but I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be a permanent fixture on the old channel. More biff up front. I'm gonna be anxious about getting past this guy. Oh, he tried. Hey, came third last. I was really worried about that pass, I'm not gonna lie. Because that Metelli Amoeba seemed like an aggressive fella. Yeah, that's Asphalt 9 system sounds terrible. And we didn't come last in the championship. That is, in of itself, is exciting. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Chat, we'll do one more online lobby. And then we'll go our separate ways. I to bed. You also to bed, perhaps. But not to my bed. Because I don't... No, you're not in here with me. So. CLK GTR? Tempting. Let's go the ATS though. That is my one true love. I feel like pay to win is so intrinsic to the mobile system of games these days. Well, yeah, these days. I feel like it's just an expectation that there is going to be some sort of premium currency or stuff like that. All those timer things where it's like, oh, you've played for 10 minutes. Well, you're going to have to wait another 10 minutes before you can race again because we've got to refuel the car. Wink. Or you could use these gems over here that you buy with real money and we could fill the car up faster. It's a long way from the glory days of Plants vs. Zombies. Or even Angry Birds. Admittedly, it's been a long time since I played Angry Birds, but I do not remember having to buy premium currency or whatever. Admittedly, it wasn't a free game, but you spent like $5, and that was it. You had the game. Congratulations. You can now plant and defend for as long as you like, as quickly as you like. Yamu Chen is really just taking up the whole road. Once more, I'm going to just say, if I had great network conditions, none of this would be happening. I feel like in previous Horizons there were some pay-to-win I guess pay-to-win aspects. Like I feel like you could buy some sort of premium currency, or like you could buy wheel spins or something. Like in Horizon 2, I think. But that's obviously not the case anymore. And it is kind of increasingly rare. I feel like I can vaguely remember that. But I mean, only very vaguely. I did find it so crazy and just objectionable when a game like this, which does cost like a full $80 or whatever. And they're like, well, how about you pay some more money for this recharge or whatever, or for some more premium currency. Love that noise when it comes back in at the end after you finish the race. Because that is the best part of the song in my mind. Hell yeah, look at them doing the shuffle. I think. The Melbourne Shuffle. So what was that? Was that race 2? I don't remember. No, it was race 1. My goodness. Yeah, it's balanced, and also you can buy the cars individually, which is nice. So if you're desperate for like the, I don't know, Ferrari Enzo or whatever, you can just spend $3 to get the Enzo and just ignore the rest of them.
More power, baby.
I think the fact it's also on the Game Pass does change the equation too. Because I didn't strictly buy Horizon 5. I've just got it on Game Pass, but I did buy the premium upgrade. So the car pass and all that kind of stuff. Because I didn't spend that money on the actual game itself. In fact, I've bought, I mean, as much as I was rallying against, you know, these kind of things, I've bought all of the DLC and like stuff except for the Italian Exotics, the latest one, just because there's nothing in there that really gets me going. It is really expensive too. And again, I did buy the last car pack with the Lotus in it. Because I am a bit of a Lotus stan. Whoop. Yeah, I've said it before to Shadow Fox specifically, but I would really love a documentary almost from like start to finish on how they get a car in the game. Because I'd love to know what it looks like. Like, do they approach Alfa Romeo, for example, and say, we want these cars? Do they approach Alfa Romeo and say, what cars can you give us? Is there negotiation? Can they haggle? Is there like, I imagine there's money involved, right? Like, does Alfa Romeo pay? Oh, sorry, does Playground Games / Microsoft pay Alfa Romeo for the privilege of getting them in? How much is it? It's all that kind of stuff. I'd be fascinated to see. Like, how do they figure out what engine swaps to put in? Is that something that Playground Games just does? Is it something that they have to get an okay from Ferrari or whatever to say, yeah, sure, you can slap a V10 at the back of our Ferrari, go for it? Just I mean, it's, you know, I don't think anyone actually cares about it except for myself. But I'd be very interested to see how that kind of stuff goes. Because it's clearly not that easy. Like, I mean, look at Porsche. That was an EA exclusive for however long. Maybe they're thinking that if we let them write them out in the virtual world, they won't do it they won't have to do it in the real world. So we can give our lawyers a rest for a second. An Audi R8 V10 plus. V10 plus what? Plus an extra cylinder? A V11? Just plus one extra as a treat. But I think it's stuff like that that would make it very hard to actually get the documentary that I'm talking about done. Because I could imagine that there would be companies out there that would look really bad. Because they've probably got a lot of restrictions on what you can do with their cars in games. Like, I also wonder if they have to... Like, all of these cars have a damaged state, right? Does that have to get approved by Ferrari or BMW? Like, what it looks like? Can Ferrari come back and say, actually, that's too damaged? I would like it to be less damaged. Or could BMW weirdly say, no, you can go a bit harder if you want? Yeah, we'd like our car to be indestructible, actually. Like it is in real life, right? Our cars are indestructible in real life. Oh, it's DeLorean 6218. Yeah, sure they are, boss. Just let us have these cars in the game, please. Also, like, because it's not just the Stellantis cars that recently arrived, like the Alfa Romeos and the Fiats and the Abarths. But there was also the last month where they had the, like, new Mercedeses out of nowhere. How did that come about? Did Mercedes call up Playground Games and be like, yes, you can release the SL? Or did Playground Games call them up and say, hey, we've got this SL, can we release it? Yeah, I imagine there are a lot of moving parts there. Like, you'd have to get the okay from both Mercedes and McLaren, and it seems that they probably don't like each other. There seems to be a little bit of, I don't know, just because they're not together anymore. They've gone their separate ways. And maybe they just want people to forget about it, thank you. Buy the McLaren P1 instead. Go buy an SLS. It's basically a SLR. But yes, that is, I mean, that's frankly one reason why I'm excited to eventually play Need for Speed Carbon. Because I really like the SLR. Okay, where's the exit button? There's the exit button. Let's use it. All right, chat. We'll just show that off again. Can we? No? Oh, well. I thought I could, but I cannot. Oh, now you're jumping into the game. I've wet your whistle. All right, who do we want to raid? Let's raid Bertie Riverwing. I haven't been able to raid them ever, I don't think. We're going to raid Bertie Riverwing. Oh my goodness, there are 16 of you. 24. The number is still going up. Jesus. Thank you very much for joining me, chat. Let's see if this command works. Thank you very much for joining me, chat. You can follow me at these locations that are turning up here. I appreciate you just turning up. Once again, thank you to Kusaki for the raid. Thank you for all those who followed from the raid. Fosh, Bowen, the Cupcake Pony. Who else? That boy. Sorry, I almost missed that one. Smokey from earlier. I appreciate them immensely. If you want to keep up to date, drop down there. If you want to keep up to date with kind of more general with the community, have a look at the old Discord here. I will be streaming Forza Horizon 5 again on Friday for the next week's challenges. Get the next car, and possibly tomorrow as well. Until then, let's say hi to Birdie River. Thank you very much again for joining me, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Cheerio.